Yahoo Yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. Thank you for claiming first on the first attempt, Everil. And thank you for claiming second on the first attempt, Etram. And then on the second attempt, Etram got first, and Big Door got second. Third is open on still. Thank you for the 20 streak, Etram. Thank you for the 60 streak, Big Door. You all are very, very awesome. Yahoo Yahoo on YouTube. Thank you for coming, James. It's always good to see you as well. The goal today is to start on Horizon. I'm gonna try to find a couple more anniversary monsters. But we are able and cleared for takeoff for getting the 75 Scholar on Cat's Eye too. So at some point, I imagine when I get fed up with trying to get anniversary monsters, I will probably switch over to that and try to make some progress towards 75. Whether or not I'll be able to knock all that out in one night or not, I don't know. It's proving to be a little bit harder than I thought, but I already know where I'm gonna camp. I'll probably camp over in Rome Eve by the Hall of the Gods entrance, because that definitely seemed like a very unoccupied camp. And yeah, nobody goes to the moon, right? So I should get some good XP there. So, gotta love it, right? Anyways, I'm glad to see you all. I hope we get some good stuff done in 11. And if anybody has any questions or needs any help or anything, feel free to chime in. I love answering questions. Let's grab a controller. Says you, Big Door. I already have all the gear I want. I could kite and DOT anything in the game forever now. I'm being a little sassy. I'm sure there's a few pieces I can hunt out. But it wouldn't be a ton of them. Alright, so I need to go to Ramif. Looking there, should I just take the Sky Warp? If I take the Sky Warp, I still have to walk all the way through Sky.
You've been examined.
And then down through the hall, and then through the Hall of the Gods. You know what, we're just gonna take the Outpost Warp. Yeah, we're just gonna take the Outpost Warp. The way I see it, all my jobs are mages. No matter what I do, this is gonna be a challenging experience. I have to be very careful about the pool. A melee would have a lot easier of a time smacking through one of these. But I still should be able to pull this off if I play my cards right. And ninjutsu doesn't aggro magic, so I'll be able to safely maintain shadows. But that's a little bit different than all the other stuff red mage can do. So when all that stuff starts to fade, if there's an arcane near me and like I try to refresh myself or something, there's a really good chance that I'm gonna pull in aggro. I'm gonna have to be really careful about that. If I pull whatever I'm farming to moon and fight it there, that would work. Depends really on where the placeholders are in room Eve, I guess. But yeah, how you kill anything on a Scholar, right? Is you use the helixes, poison, and bio. Or Dia, healer's choice, right? Then you mix it with gravity. And then you just, you know, kite the monster around as damage over time slowly kills them to death. Replacing them is necessary. If by some chance the monster gets lucky and you get killed, that's what the re-raise is for. And I don't know if they've, or if Cat's Eye refixed Modus Veritas or whatever. But if Modus Veritas is in its original state, that we have several scholars together. Oh my gosh, that's how I used to break stuff. You'd have one scholar hit a bursted helix, right? And then you have like 18 scholars use Modus Veritas on the helix. And be doing like cat damage every like 3 seconds, stuff would just melt. Yeah, they patched that real quick. Probably invest in powder boots at some point. My fear is once I see people with powder boots, and it's like, it's almost like crack, you know? I would have to start including it into my weekly purchases. Or maybe even daily. I guess it depends on how much you play, right? Could be a daily purchase. And Big Door, if I'm being 100% honest about what I would want to pursue in the Cat's Eye server, I would, the thing that probably appeals to me the most in endgame activities on these private servers is usually their custom designed endgame battles. So for Horizon, the thing that piqued my interest the most, and unfortunately not a lot of people run anymore, was the HE&M system. There's a lot of talk of it, but yeah. Nya nya nya, na nya nya nya. Yahoo Yahoo takeover. Seems the nyanyas are a little slow. The Woo came in. Oh, there it is. Exactly. Exactly, big door.
You've been examined.
I have no doubt. Don't get me wrong. A Soul server doesn't need to just be custom content either. But it's usually one of the things that I look at. Yeah, there are grinders. There are people who like to grind, and there are people who like to die on tough battles until they finally win. Now there are people who like lots of big guild numbers, and their big guild number to be as high as possible. Other people enjoy being master crafters. One of the beautiful things about MMORPGs I've always been so amazed by. Now there's people that like cat girls. Exactly, Takeover. Alright, so... confirmed O6E is one of them, near the fountain. It's O6B. It's O66. Wonder if I'll get an Illuminate while I'm here. Probably. O6D. O6C. Oh, here we go. Yeah, but there's another one next to you. Maybe I can fight you by the door. Height will help, maybe? Oh, yeah, that might actually be really good. Okay, let's try it. Okay, first, can I not get aggro? Okay, good. Beast. Shock spikes. And thunder. And we need to throw bar fire up too, because these guys can blow up. They go big boom. Oh gosh, he ran way out of my range. Now the other one's all close. Can I just use a bow to get you? Yeah, I can. Alright, time to pull out the bow. Hi, Expunger. I need you to pull this guy for me.
Your skill has increased.
my gosh, it actually hit. I'm like 10 skill in archery. Oh crap, I zoned. Dang it, I went too far back. No! Hey, come back. Come on. No, you stay back here. Are you actually doing it? Okay. He blew up. I had bar fire. I took 550 for him, and that was a monster we needed. Okay. Works for me. I thought that battle would be a wee bit harder. That's fun, down. Back to Cosm. I guess the real question, chat, is do I walk there? Or do I see if the airship is really close? Let's take a peek. Let's see how close the airship is. So I don't know what the merit caps are on Cat's Eye yet, Big Door, but I wouldn't underestimate the merits. Even in retail and on Horizon, they're incredibly powerful. And there are big power jumps. Oh, the ship to Kazun is departing in a minute. Okay, I need to go. Go! It's like we're catching high wind, except we just want to ride to Kazum. Wait for me, chat. Wait for me, chat. Please. Wait for me. Just wait for me, like 5 more seconds, maybe? It seemed like the prestiging benefits are very powerful too, Big Door. But I would just counter-argue with you the time investment, right? It probably takes about 70 hours of play or to go from 1 to 75, unless you're in a very coordinated static. On merit, you can probably achieve 1 merit per like 20 minutes or so, even solo. in a decent situation. Okay, this definitely feels like more than a minute. Oh, there it goes. Man, that was like the longest minute ever. That's not me saying like prestiging is not worth your time. Some of those benefits look very potent. But, yeah. Meriting definitely would give more immediate benefit. It's like, especially in your case, it probably doesn't matter as much as you have several 75 jobs to pick. But if it's a first 75, like, I wouldn't kneecap it by immediately going into prestige again. I would always leave yourself with your at least one functional, and friend-relevant job at 75. And yeah, to me, prestiging is exactly that. It's taking an extra lap just because you've completed everything else. I would probably save it for, or at least the extra prestiging on top of the initial bonuses as like a final thing. You've done everything else on the server stopped developing things, and you're just trying to find some extra things to do. That's how we treat master levels now in retail. I know some people, you know, they always want to get to master level 50 and that's super important. I've never really treated it super seriously. When Matsui released it, he was very clear that he's like, I don't plan to design content with this in mind as a necessity. This is an extra grindy thing that people can do that have felt like they run out of stuff to do. And I kind of view prestiging the same way. They're fishing. Yeah, I wish I could. There's no water down there. I think we'll cross water at some point though, right? Because we're going to Kazum. Could you imagine people would think Santa Claus is raining candy down? Or the Easter Bunny? I guess, well, there isn't a Valentine's Day mascot, but... Oh yeah, here's some water. Still won't let me fish, though. I'd really giggle if Highwind appeared. Ah yeah, the gold fishing event. And the little dancing for a certain pink dressy lady. And fighting a certain skeleton. And cheering her on and making sure her morale stays high enough with her special heart magical girl power. I love that dress. And Moomer Trust is okay. Moomer 2 Trust is a little bit better. But, who knows, maybe they'll get... I hear, you know, with the Trust update and everything, maybe we'll get to customize them a bit more. I hope they heard my comments about Final Fantasy XII. If they take a very serious note from Final Fantasy XII's Gambit system, I think that we can make the Trust system much more enjoyable for everybody. But on the flip side, Square Enix could turn it into a super grindy thing too. That just makes you need to log in every day or something. I don't know. They could go the dark path with it too. I hope not. I hope it's something they keep open. Because that would be something that encourages new players. Advanced players very rarely even need the trust outside of a couple buffs. Like for instance, if I was setting up trust for my main, I would make sure Sylvie is fully on making sure the buffs are up, and then focusing Nah spells on me, and then Cure spells secondary. And that would be like the script I would set up for Sylvie. And like Korimoru, I would like probably try to be sure that if there's any way I can make sure it only converts after a monster did a TP move, yeah, I'd try to add that. I would make Kotada's weapon skill completely turned off. Or it would only use Sanguine Blade. Spiritual then is also acceptable. Because they don't skill chain.
Incoming emote. Incoming emote.
Hi, where winds cut sharp. Guess I'm going to Basta. Yahoo Yahoo Maple. Thanks for claiming third. So this is such a low level that I should actually stay so Black Mage. Just for the warp. Yeah, I think that's actually what I'm gonna do. Yahoo Yahoo Pineapple! If you're having a wonderful night. Yahoo Yahoo! Alright, so we gotta head to Bastok next. Where's the cheapest way to get back there? Gotta find a region that Bastok controls. Ranafar. Easy enough. Let's work to Ranafar and then take that back to Bastok. Calumet is an amazing mod. And you're right, for Al, it's true. I think he even gifted me a sub. Yeah, he gifted me a sub for Al's channel once. And then Al gifted me a sub to his channel once. But then I was like, you can't just gift me one. So then I spent 50,000 points on Al's channel to do the gift me a sub thing that he has. But then he had Pineapple refund it. And I was like, okay. I'm just gonna accept the kindness with a smile.
You've been examined.
As you all remember when Hoshikanuki handed me a bunch of stuff, I have a tendency to question gifts a lot. Alright, well, back to Bastock. I'm gonna run out to South Boosterburg because the next monster on my list is Carnera. Didn't want to say it till I got here. Give myself a little bit of a head start. No, well, this server doesn't have Treasures of Otagon. So Pandemonium Warden isn't on this server. I believe Pandemonium Warden is on Cat's Island. I think Big Door confirmed that once. But I'm not 100% sure if I'm honest. Pandemonium Warden is available on retail and can still kill you even at level 99 with the Astral Flows. If you're not careful. I suggest high magic evasion, dear. He really will kill you. I've seen it happen. I've seen people lose their Pandemonium Warden pop. Well, not really, no. You're getting hit with so many Astral Flow. Stone Skin helps. Stone Skin will help you survive it slightly. And you can kind of kite, if they're all on you, you can kind of kite the avatars a little bit to confuse them. So that they don't all hit you at the exact same time. But we're talking about the gap of like a second or two. Like enough to maybe cast one cure. Yes, I am, Maple. It's not like something super duper urgent, you know? But this is something I knew I could do now. And I was like, alright. So, is this, and then the Cat's Eye getting the Scholar to 75. And, skilling up, I still need Elemental and Dark Cap. Plus Divide on White Mage, but that's a whole separate conversation. But yeah, those are the types of things on my mind. I'm always up for a good merit party with friends, too, you know? Or a Limbus, or, you know. I'm for suggestions, I just don't get invited to a lot of stuff. He invites me to stuff, but that's... Honestly, that's about it when it comes down to invitations for things.
You've been examined.
You messaged me for a few things. Maple, it's true. But you know what I mean, it's pretty rare. In the 75 era, Yidrigan, you would want to bring a lot more than just one. You would want to bring Probably 3 alliances. Because each stage of Pandemonium Warden would bring out eventually 3 HNMs at the exact same time. Yeah, no, I'm pretty busy a lot of that time. It's true. You got kids and everything, but you know, what's the worst that happens? Us be like, no, I'm busy. It dropped for everyone back then still. I don't think anybody killed it until the Abyssiate era, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. My awareness of Pandemonium Warden's death history, though, was that everybody... The closest we got back then was everybody got sick in an 18-hour battle. There was a 22-hour battle, too, that failed near the end as well. It didn't go super well. Oh, yeah, Kupo. And then, you know, if they would have gotten the kill... They would have, you know... They would have probably split whatever dropped. So it would have been like maybe 1 or 2 Mulciber Scurrias. And then, you know, one of his 2 gear pieces, or... Does he have 3? I can't remember if he has a 3rd gear piece. Surprisingly, his gear is not... I don't know, it was good. But I don't know if it was worth the levels of suffering it would actually take to take him out. I'm starting to wonder if I walked across this whole ramp. Oh wait, no, I would circle the whole thing. That's what I thought, Catty P. I was pretty sure that we didn't beat him until the Abyssiate era. The really silly thing that I'm starting to wonder about is I'm trying to remember what the original use of the Mulciber Scurria was. I know what we use it for now, but I don't remember why anybody wanted it back then. Okay, now I know I've walked around this thing. Where? Oh, there's a ramp. Okay. So, what happened was I walked around a long way. Okay. That's why I can't remember. I'm like, there was no viable use for it, I don't think. Hello, ornery sheep. Prepare to die. Nay, ornery, so we're gonna put you out of your misery. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. I'm sorry if this is boring, Panda. Yeah. I'd say I'm kind of happy to be in. Just to bring that. So many memories on this hill. Not trying to get Carnero, though, honestly. Just doing it XP. This has been my first time trying to deliberately spawn them. There's the ramp up to the 3rd floor. Yeah, that's in North Kusterberg, though, I think, yeah? Maybe not. Might be at the top of Armpel. Sitting Sophie. My curiosity's peaked. My anniversary spot or something. Nothing here seems of interest. I guess there are 2 sheep spawn up here. Tateyama Ichimonji? Is that the name of the draw? I'm definitely drawing a name on the blank. Or I'm drawing a blank on the name. Oh, yeah. I have been. You are correct. That is the anniversary, monster that I've been targeted with. I think I got them all for now. The ones over here by the start of the ramp should start respawning in a couple minutes. And only the ones on the 2nd and 3rd floor. Yeah, this is the ramp down, right? Yeah, lottery one? Yeah, you're right. Okay. Now we wait. Why wait? Let's beat up Cat's Eye. some of my stuff sold.
Stop.
Yeah, I
Count
killed too
time.
fast. Exactly. How did that activate? Who played Hammer Time? And how? Oh, jeez, I just ran right past it. Cat's Eye has a tone point crystal next to the auction house. Yahoo Hoshkanuki. We definitely had Hammer Time play. I'm guessing it was a blurb, but it just isn't announcing it. But Yahoo, hope you're having a good day. Oh jeez, I just walked in the auction. Whoops, I meant to use a book. Let's switch to Horizon. Are they back? Oh, we got a sheep. But it's not the sheep we wanted. We're starting to get sheep back now. We're almost there. I'm doing pretty good. I'm hunting Carnero on Horizon. And then on Cat's Eye, I'm trying to get my Scholar positioned over by Romeve for a good push to 75. No sheepies yet. It's strange because I don't even see how much. Okay, I didn't even pick a price on Hammer Time, right? So certain stuff is custom, and I think Blurp just picks out a price. So like there's certain ones I know I had picked out that were like, I think I try to keep everything around 50 to 100 bits, any of the stuff I picked. There's this one song I absolutely hated, so I made that one like 1,000, I think. But that's the only one I can think of. Hello there, Infernal Weapon. Can dance? I would like to dance. Come with me if you want to die. Okay. Switching back. Got the Occupado. Well, I appreciate your support, Haas. I truly do. I'm sorry I didn't give a proper announcement. I'm not quite sure why. I'll have to check my blurb. I bet you blurb is probably just mad I haven't logged in a while. Yaho 7pi. Ohio gozaimasu. Hope you're having a good day. And well, actually, in fact, I know you're having a good day. So 7pi was collabing with Tilly this morning in Dynamis Archibald at the Red Mage Head. And then this afternoon, oh, there he is. There he is, he's gigantic. Yeah, it's definitely him. Here we go! Hariyama Ichimonji. Cheap Tooth. How was it so bad? And then you got the Joy Toy 7pi. Congratulations. So yeah, for those that don't know, in my chat, which I mean, you guys probably know, it's kind of a light one tonight anyway, but 7pi's a streamer. Pretty cool guy, definitely worth checking out. Them out yet. Also, well, okay, I don't know if they're a fan of the Philadelphia Eagles, but they were at least even considering moving to the Philadelphia region, and that warmed my heart. Oh, interesting. Okay. I know I definitely did have a... Yes, the Samurai Sword dropped. So now when I level up Samurai, I have a amazing sword. The Kariyama Ichimonji. Actually, my Samurai is already like level 11, so I can wear this now. I mean, damage 28. That's a bit. And that's a bit. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright, well, chat, we're gonna walk to Kazum this time. Because the airship ride drove me a little crazy. Plus, I want to hear Sea Serpent's Grotto's music, because I like Horizon's rendition. I'm not sure if it's 100% drop, but I've never deliberately gone after them, to be honest. That was my first time ever. It shows you how hard I went at Samurai back in the 75 era, right? Yeah, most of my time with Samurai, unfortunately, wasn't until modern retail. Don't get me wrong, I still love Samurai. My love for it was discovered later. Yeah, didn't they, I feel like on Horizon they nerfed the Saburo. It's kind of funny because samurai is still used in retail. When you need a really long skill chain that consistently hits but still doesn't do so much damage as to kill the monster, like you're trying to hit like a conditional tier 6 skill chain or something, Sakura is still probably the best in slot for that. Hachiro Haramaki. Yahoo yahoo zoosh! So we fought 2 anniversary mobs so far. We beat the puppet over in Romeve, and then we just got Carnero and the Great Katana. Oh, it's the Hagen. That's right. And the red mage relic head. Athen is a legend and a very good man. I would take any advice he gives usually. Unless by some chance in the past year he's all of a sudden turned into like Dr. Jekyll, which I doubt. I played with Athen for years, and he was one of the kindest and nicest people I ever got to play with. Okay, fair big door. But I was saying, like, unless somebody had, like, a huge personality swap, you know? That's familiar, Senpai? It's like you were just here. Okay, not in this section, though. Not running to Norg. What's funny though, is what inspired me to even check if the Joy Toys placeholder was up, was because I was fighting the anniversary NM down here. I was in an alliance, and then even Professor Crabdance came down. Invited Professor Crabdance, we got it done together. Why does that not surprise me, Big Door? So I wonder what I'll get next. I feel like they already gave me all the super duper high level ones. Who knows? I could be wrong. I didn't thoroughly look over the list, to be honest. I was on like a level 69 red mage. Sub ninja at the time, just trying to get skill ups in between the pops, right? And I'm like, okay, when it pops, I'll go change to white mage. It popped. I pulled it. Thought I was gonna be able to last more than like 5 seconds, but Charby was like, bye Shadows. And then bye Sakura. Like real quick. It's like a 1-2 punch. As strange as it is, right? I think somebody being more open about their stuff is... I think it, like, Kefka is one of my favorite bad guys in Final Fantasy. Because he was so open about his insanity and hatred and everything. And it was just so brutal. And also he... Well, I mean, I don't want to spoil Final Fantasy VI for everybody, but he wins. Yeah, I won't... The implications of that I won't get into details with, but... I mean, how many bad guys actually win? Do you need some, You need... Oh, what are you working on there, Zeus? Are you working on the little, the machines that pop from the coast? The little gate? The Tandari and stuff, right? Yeah, let me see what my next NM is and then shoot me an invite. I don't mind helping out with that at all. I can even help with the airship fight after, but I would probably want to be on my white mage for that. Or like, you know, something. But probably my white mage if I'm being 100% honest. I've seen so many players feel bad for that fight. I'm not talking about the tendon fight, that one's kind of easy. Talking about the three-parter. Mahomet's in particular is like the hardest part. Also, Omega's no joke either. Scales for scales once warmed. Oh. And this is hint 11. This is the one that got everybody all pissed off. Yep. It's the Tonberry, the Rando... Well, it's 3 Tonberries. You only have to kill the boss Tonberry, though. And what is the other one that I'm forgetting, too? Oh, it's a Buggard. It's a Buggard and, out in, like, Blueface Meadows or Mizrudo Coast or something. But you want to do that one last, because the cutscene after is in Tabnesia anyway. So am I going to Puyara or does the Zeus need help right away? Zeus, are you trying to knock all that out right now? And also, let me take a quick poke. Oh. Sakura did not survive on Cat's Eye. Oops. Let me get up. That did not go well, apparently. Should've probably did some I don't think I did Stone Skin or regen. That's probably my bad. Ooh, and I lost several. I'm 69. I de-leveled. I'll get it back, but still. Let me get Trust out for now, but we gotta let the weakness timer cook anyway. Wild. Absolutely wild. I'm actually kind of surprised.
Incoming tell.
I must have got a really good crit off or something. If you want, I'm gonna start running out there in a second, Zeus. They're resting on my cat's eye character. Back to the Sanctuary is Zeta, but running east instead of north this time. Probably should have came sub ninja for this, but what can you do? They're a frightening monster to be fond of for sure. Every time I see a Tonberry at any Final Fantasy, I am prepared for a surprise and death. Yeah, the FF8 ones were no joke either. When I was doing the magic run, the Tonberries were very frightening because they're weaker to physical attacks, but if you only had magic to fight them, it was not fun. You just got to, like, slap you around. I'm still glad I did that run, though. I was able to discover the only 2 instances in the entire game where you have to use physical attacks. Oh, Doom Train in Final Fantasy VIII, the Guardian forcing me? Because the boss in Final Fantasy VI was the Phantom Train. Ah yes, Sabin. Duplexing a train. In the Pixel remaster, they renamed Suplex. I was so confused and sad. It's a very cool animation. I thought Eden's was pretty cool too, but very long. Eden's animation went on forever. I remember when I first played 8, right? I really played like a summoner. I was like calling the Guardian Forces constantly and maintaining their HP levels and everything. I would always like buy Guardian Force HP items from the shops and stuff. Little did I realize once I got to the final chapters in Disc 4. That I had a lot of power leveling I needed to do. Yeah. I definitely call him Diablos a lot. Sometimes I'll correct and go Diabolos. But it's kind of rare, honestly. Yeah, no, I know, Zeus. I learned right after, and I never played that way ever again. Now, a lot of my 8 playthroughs, I would only, like, even when I streamed it, I'm like, alright, everybody, y'all ready for the one time I'm gonna do the animation of this summon ever? And then we would summon the Guardian Force. And then that would be it. And then I'd switch the powers back to the way I liked them. Oh, they are cool as heck. They are cool as heck. But I don't know. One of the fun parts about 8 is just how much you could break it. And so I always loved seeing how I could break it in different ways. So, you know, everybody did the first starting break, like getting Zell's limit break and trying to see how many combos you could hit in like the 10 seconds or whatever. And like, I think I got up to like 35 the one time. It was insane. Or like with Irvin, when you're using the fast ammo, it's like people won't think it's that good, but then when you think about crit rates, all of a sudden you're doing way more damage with fast ammo. And then every single time a Renzakuken would proc into a Lionheart, but that was the boys' muscle team, right? In other playthroughs of 8, then I know I wanted to mess with Renella more and get the Sorceress Renella going Berserk option. And you guys know I got the end on, for the very first time I've ever seen it for my own playthrough in, the stream. That was crazy. It was on the Diablos fight. I was about to lose. We were coming down to the end. And then Selfie's one proc the end, and I'm like, wait, the end? Okay, let's use it. Then again, you know, I don't know if I used, like, Selfie a ton, except for that magic run. That was the first time that, like, Selfie all of a sudden, like, was one of my powerhouses. I was using Selfie, like, all the time. Well, Selfie and Quistis. Quistis and freaking Degenerator, right? You have to junction them, and you have to dedicate a slot to GF on your ability bar. And no thank you. Draw, and, other abilities. Yeah, the slot could be dedicated to other stuff. So GF, unfortunately GF, I'm sorry. In my later playthroughs, there was no space for you. that. So, Big Door, I was doing the magic run, right? So mine was, we have to have attack, right? So there's attack, magic, draw an item. And then occasionally on some of them I got rid of item and had like recover or revive or like those powers or stuff. Just thought that was like magically related. Or I had to have the steel one for completing the weapons. So I did have to get the steel one. Yeah, usually that's how I played the past couple times. But this all magic run, it was quite an experience. You want to save your good junctioning magic, right? So you would never cast your good junctioning magic. So you'd always be piling in like low level fire and medium level fire and blizzard and stuff, and you'd dump like 99 on each character. And then you just start blasting through those. Or another one I was super fond of was water. I used water so much on that playthrough. It was easy to make, and it did a lot of damage. It's true. But then late game, I started casting at Zeus. Once I had other spells that replaced water, it was like, yeehaw, time to start casting water like crazy. Yeah, same Big Door. I forget what, I think it was Selfie that might have had it. But then again, it might have been Squall. I can't remember which one I have it a lot on them. But one of them instead of item had card. Now, I'm sorry all the Final Fantasy VIII haters out there. But it's true, I definitely like Final Fantasy VIII. Was it my favorite? No. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite. But it's still darn good. Muffin Monster. $188, $183, $186. That's $10D. That's $10C. Okay, isn't any of these. Oh wait, it's Darum's. I'm on the right spot. Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was Skimmers. I just had a moment there. Yeah, encryption. See your first time chatter? I think I've seen you in Telly's chat before. Your name seems familiar, but welcome. Okay, what level are these? These actually are pretty high if I remember. 77. Oh, okay. I did get a tough one. Ah, Zeus. I might have wanted to come on Summoner. Red Mage show Black Mage probably was not the right build for this. Oh my. This is gonna be interesting. Anniversary monsters. I'm currently working on the Darter. Hint number 11. One that got everybody so mad. No, we're fine probably. I just feel like it should be a little spicier than I might have previously thought. Hey, where did you go? You lost me, Zeus. My knowledge of Boyata Tree. Is it this way? Hey, you're that way. In the water foam? Okay. Apparently so. Oh. I thought I didn't see you. Hello. And that's 186. That's one of them. I don't have Utsu. We're still gonna give this a college try. Yahoo, Cyber. Let's put refresh on Zeus too. 188 one of them? I don't think... Oh, 188 is one of them. Oh, you're sleeping it. Zeus. Let's fight it. Alright. Let's beat it up. Jeez, it wants to kill you. Alright, let's not let it kill Zeus. Oh. You made a watermelon mental friend. Okay, fine. Yeah. We should probably deal with the water elemental first, yeah? on. Ugh. And the daughter's awake too. I can sleep him. Oh, Jesus! Oh no! I think we should log. Oh, you have poison. Crap. Juice is like, I'm out. See ya. Oh no, a third link. Well, I'm dead. And I don't have re-race. Wait, hold up. Can I sleep you? Probably not. Probably be worth a try. Oh, I cast Cure on him. Never mind. Well, we made a few friends. Oh my gosh. Like, one extra. Okay. Alright, so I'm going back to. I need to be out here on Summoner. Red Mage is not the right choice of job for this. Yeah, the weather was not smiling at us then. It's true. Thankfully, when a pet's already out, that doesn't count as a magic cast. And blood packs also don't count as a magic cast. So I think Ifrit wants to eat this guy. I was 5 seconds away from safely escaping Maple, but 5 seconds too slow. I should have just immediately tried to log out, but instead I converted and tried to get myself some MP in case I had to sleep something. And then when the time I had 5 seconds, I was so flustered, instead of just sleeping it, I knew I was kind of screwed. Oh yeah, any elemental under level 50. Any elemental under level 50 is a good elemental. so my daughter came up today and asked if I had any of the mochi left over that we got at the World Market. And I had totally eaten all the mochi already that I had. And so she's like, yeah, you don't mind too. And it's like, yeah, it was really good. We'll have to pick that up again. And I was like, well, I still have the little Korean cheesecakes. And, the little cheesecake candy. And she's like, no, I'm good. And I'm like, I was hoping that would, and solve the problem. But it's true, those mochi were really, really good. The strawberry mochi. I definitely think I'll pick them up again next time I'm there. It was my, like, I want to say it was my first time trying it. But it definitely was my favorite time. I don't know if it was the strawberry flavor or what. Or it was just a good brand. I don't know, but it was amazing. It wasn't like super sweet. It was like a light sweet. And it had a very unique texture. Yeah, it's true, Zeus. It might be a brand issue. Welcome, Raiders! How was the rest of your stream, Kit? I think you were playing Pal World, right? That's fair. So for those that don't know Kit, it has recently been braving Final Fantasy XI for the first time. Oh, we got a double raid. Welcome, Raiders X2! Thank you for the raid, Al. Alright, so Kit is somebody who's been trying Final Fantasy XI for the very first time. Now, she's been trying it on retail in particular for now, and she's on my server, so I've been able to help her with a few things. But she's very spoiler sensitive, and so I've been trying to just give game advice.
Talk about like your hygiene and how you do this and that and how you don't do this.
And Al has a big teddy bear on Horizon. He's made 7 out of 8 of the elemental staves that I love. I'm just missing the fire one. All signed by Al, the legend, the one, the only. The Dragoon with the Gugnir. Thank you, everybody, for the rains. I really appreciate the support. Yahoo, yahoo, Nick. Strat party. Oh, no worries. You know I'm not in a massive rush. I have faith that it'll eventually happen. You go hard, Al. I know that you have a whole system every week. And I know that if I just wait long enough, that it'll happen.
Incoming party invite.
You heard he's building a G-Horn for that Asmo guy? Wow, I didn't hear that. Oh, it's all good, Kit. I'm just glad you're even giving it a chance. Nick, we're heading for the Darter's anniversary monster. I already walked out here on my red mage. I was so black mage thinking it'd be a quick, easy kill, and then I was just gonna warp out of here. And then the water elementals aggroed us, and then additional darters aggroed us, and we were quickly proven wrong and overwhelmed. So Zeus decided to switch to their Beastmaster, I think, on their Galka, and I decided to switch to my summoner. because the danger levels were proven to not really like our mages. And, yeah, seemed like a smarter build to come out with our pet jobs instead. But Yahoo, how are you? And you know, Kit, I like how you're describing it. Yes, Final Fantasy XI is not very handholdy at all. Even in retail's current mode, with all the, like, benefits and speed-ups they give you, they still don't really hold your hand very much, it's true. They just kind of, like, toss you into the town, and they're like, welcome to the town you picked. Here's 50 gil. And a map. And a starter weapon, maybe. Unless you're a monk, then we'll give you a white belt, and have fun! Yeah, one of the onion weapons. And yes, 50 gil is almost insulting. I think there's a couple level 1 weapons you can buy from the shop that are maybe like 30-something gil. So maybe you're technically able to buy a second weapon or whatever. And I know a lot of times on the auction house, the onion weapons would go for 50 to 100 gil. So it's like if you want a job change, you could pick up another onion weapon. But, I think games that are this complex cyber have enabled people like myself and other content creators and stuff to actually have space to discover the game and to show it to other people too. Not everything needs to be explained. Some things should be a surprise. Now don't get me wrong. I still want to know what the moon phase and the best day of the week for crafting is and what direction I'm supposed to face. Those are secrets that, yeah, I would like confirmed 100% Square Enix. But I'm talking about, like, you know, other things are, oh look! I have a banana tree key. I do not, okay. Just had to check. Al, thank you for the 15 streak. Can't remember what mine's at with you. I think I'm at like 51 or 52. I try my best. And then, like, if I've ever missed it, I'll watch a little bit of the VOD to keep my streak on. But you have to be subbed to be able to do that on a channel. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, you can definitely watch our mine too. But I don't think that you get to keep the credit unless you're subbed. Which is strange. Special treatment? What special treatment, Encryption? We're all just friends here. Yahoo, Schulte! No, we're gonna wait. The water elementals are right there. Sis Salty, did I tell you about my strawberry mochi obsession lately? My daughter and me went to the world market, and I got strawberry mochi. Well, we both did, you know, we split it. And it is, yeah, it's very yummy. To say the least. Oh, that's cute, Poppy. Yahoo, yahoo. And Shibos too. Oh yeah, all the friends are here. Yahoo, yahoo, everybody. Oh, green tea mochi, that sounds yummy too. I'll have to try that next. I feel like I tried it a while back and maybe it was just some like American brand or whatever. It didn't taste very good. And then I tried this one at the World Market. And oh my gosh, it was amazing. It was like a light sweet. It wasn't too sweet. Ah, you took the full journey, Shebbles. Well, welcome, welcome. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I'm definitely noticing that, Salty. I didn't realize it was so delicate. I'll definitely have to make note of brands and stuff now. I haven't tried the red bean yet one either. The first one we got, like, was strawberry, and it was amazing. It was amazing. I'll definitely have to try the green tea one next. Yahoo, yahoo, Tersemi! I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to, Okay, that's what I thought we were supposed to go down this way. Okay. That's where I messed up. I fell down the wrong hole, chat. I had to go back up. Thank you for pointing it out, Asmo. I need to get a marked map again. For Horizon, I have a pretty good marked map on Cat's Eye. I just need to move some of those files over. I'm sneaking around tree doing anniversary mobs. So, for people that are curious, where's my, here we go. This over here is Cat's Eye, right? And that is the server that Jersemi plays on a lot. She also has a retail account, too. But, a healer character, very cozy. A very cute laugh. And definitely worth checking out as well. I mean, actually, a ton of people in chat right now are streamers. We got Shovels, Ow, Jersemi, and even once in a while, Big Door might give it a spin again. But if you like different content and different servers and 11 and all that fun experience, I hear battle music. Hi, Nar. Is Nar working on these too? Wait, water elemental not in range? Oh, no, there's a water elemental. We're moving over this way. Thank you for the lurk, Salty. Good luck at your work. Oh, it's coming for me. That water elemental is chasing me. Okay, let's get Ifrit out over here. I'm coming, Zeus. I just summon Ifrit a bit further than I might have anticipated. Vengeance. This is the exact one that got us last time. Potatoes sound yummy. Okay, no message that time, unfortunately. You sneaky little water elemental. What's your deal? Let me die over here. What is going on? I re-raised this tab chat. Yeah, they do. Even the high quality ones go a little further too. Go away. Go away, little crawlers. Okay, you guys saw 2 crawlers come for me, right? At the same time? Am I going crazy? Are GMs messing with me right now? I'm okay with it. I'm just shocked. Like, this is wild. What is going on? I think it might be. No, it's 12:23, it looks like. Hey, processionaire. You can go scoot a little further, buddy. Yeah, I am Rip. Yahoo, Yahoo, quiz this. There you go. No, you need to go further than that, buddy. I'm not getting up yet. That's only like 8 yawns. I don't trust you after what you just did. Frankly, I don't even know where you came from. I no longer see the water elemental. Sometimes I feel like the GMs play monstrosity. There we go, okay. Hello, Mr. Water Elemental. I see you. That seems to be what happened, Cyber. Yeah, they want a hug. I don't want to give them a hug, though. Yeah, I don't think I got credit for that one, Zeus. Or did I? No, I don't think I got credit because I was dead. I'm sorry, I had to wait. I had to wait for it to be safe. I bet it would actually be pretty cozy to hug a water elemental if they didn't actually want to kill you. Unless it was like a hot summer day. Like, can I just give you a hug and cool off a little bit? Okay, then can confirm didn't get the message. What drops the water sphere pack? That's a good question. I don't know. I think you can just buy it from a org. But I'm sure there's other stuff that drops it, like some of the Beastman seal battles, I bet, too. Alright, Water Elemental, where are you? Right behind me, I see you. Hi. I wasn't literally calling for you to come right next to me, you know. That wasn't like me summoning a pet. That would be a water spirit if I summon that. That's true. You can get that by the Carbuncle Mitts NM too. I've seen it drop a couple times, but it's not a guaranteed drop though. That was a mistake. And you should heal me. Guess I'm walking back. I was just trying to walk away from the water elemental so I could cast the spell. Let's see if I get the message first. Chat, I'm dying a lot tonight. Oh, bye, Lullaby, Melodia. Oh, you just finished it off right as... Oh, it gave me the message. It gave me the message. Okay, we're going to Cosm. Thank you, Zeus. Oh my god, this nightmare's over. Let's get out of here. No. Okay. I am confused. Chat, I'm genuinely confused. Did I accidentally aggro two crawler? Like, where did they even come from? Like, I'm genuinely confused. Like, did anybody see me accidentally aggro crawlers? Like, I'm sure somebody saw me make the mistake and I missed it, right? Like, that wasn't just some random GM messing with me, right? Okay. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not going crazy. Let's see out the ship to Cosm is. And if the Cosm ship isn't, like, right here, right now. You blame the caterpillars? It's tough because, like, the water elemental was there the whole time. If I just waited for the water weather to go away, it would have been a lot easier to navigate that entire thing. I probably could have even soloed it. But with water elemental there the entire time, it was really, really good that Zeus was there to help on Beastmaster because I was kind of useless, let's be real. I barely got to cast a cure on Zeus. You know what? 3 minutes, we'll wait. We'll take a moment. Alistair? Wonder if that's the same Alistair from Siren. I doubt it. There's no way it's probably the same Alistair, but if it is, that's awesome. If it is the same Alistair, then they would have a wife that's a white mage. always how it is? I swear to God, that's a Final Fantasy XI marriage stereotype. Why is the wife always the white mage and the husband always the melee? Does anybody know any couples out there where the wife was the melee and the husband was the healer? Personally, I can't think of any. Yeah, every Final Fantasy couple I know. There's like 10 different ones, too. So if you get married to a melee woman, you would be the first I'd ever met, Cyber. I guess you just need to find your muscle mommy. I do know this one woman that plays Dark Knight, but no, she's taken. Never mind. Okay, actually, I'm having some trouble now thinking of this. That's really cool, Zeus. I didn't know that about you. That's super cool. As your first, how far did you take it all the way to 75? Okay, well, you know what we're gonna do? While we're waiting on the airship, we're gonna beat up some stuff on Cat's Eye. That infernal weapon. I'm here for vengeance this time. Not messing around. You got me angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. Shell Crusher. Assassin. Regen 3. Assassin. Sunskin. Assassin. I have a Phalanx micro? I don't. Do I? No, I don't. Where's my Phalanx button? Yahoo, Kento! I don't have a Kento button, but we're just gonna imagine me saying lizard. 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 There it is. Okay. Alright, so we got AoE Phalanx. We got all the good stuff on everybody. So, this is Cat's Eye here, because my Horizon character is here. And on an airship. So I figured it was a good time to pop over to my cat's eye character while Sakura on Horizon is waiting on the airship. And yeah, I'm gonna see what my next anniversary monster is once we get to Kazum. Oh yes, I'd use the retail sometimes too. I'll have retail and Horizon loaded or something. When there's like a slow moment on one or I'm just seeking on one, yeah. Sometimes I've had all three loaded too. Okay, so Regen War. So I want to refresh that. And I want to pop Sublimation. That was a misplay last time. Sublimation should always be cooking if you have it. And this guy is still at 97. Why are you so high up still? You're level 81, but still... Holy cow. Okay, no wonder you kicked their buttons. This is gonna take a long time. I'm probably have to come back to this in a bit. I can get paralyzed on him. Oh, you know, if I get distracted too. I haven't distracted Macker yet though. Just have to type it out. Did I spell it wrong? Probably did. Oh, I'm not a high enough level because I'm not level 70 anymore. Oh, crap. Okay. Never mind. That's why I can't cast Distract. So to unlock that, I would need the Rashfitty of Crimson. I could get it, it's true. I would have to beat the Shadow Lord and do a bunch of missions, but yeah. You know, Big Door, I gotta give them credit because most haters don't actually watch the whole show. They will just, watch one episode and then complain about the whole thing. So, I mean, at least a hater that watched the entire show gave the whole show a chance. Don't get me wrong, though, there's a lot of angry people all over the world. Like, I could spend a lot of time complaining about stuff I wasn't fond of, but there's always things I liked in it too, like Dawn Trail Final Fantasy XIV. There's things I loved about that expansion, and there's a lot of things I don't like about that expansion. But I just don't dwell on it, you know? I try to take the happy moments I had with it and move on. See, Big Door, I feel like people like that just have too much free time. I'm not saying they need to go touch grass, but I am saying that it would probably be more healthy for them to find additional hobbies. Those hobbies don't have to include touching grass. But they probably need to spread their wings and find additional hobbies and things to get interested in. Because if you get too hyper-focused on one thing, it can get really toxic. Now, granted, I know they're not in my chat, right? But if any of them happen to be here, that's my advice. Yeah, it's gonna go both ways though, you know? Some people are gonna love it, some people aren't gonna like it. With the Disney Star Trek or Star Wars, I did not like The Last Jedi at all. But my brother did. You know, and we argued about it for a while, but it just kinda, we moved on about it eventually. What is grass? It's a green thing that grows outside sometimes. It sounds like my character's in Cosm. So, you're gonna put up a stone skin and bravely move away from the screen, where my character slowly tries to chop down level 81. Where do you think your food comes from, Big Door, when you order it? Or when you order something from Amazon? And to get to the grocery store, you have to go outside. See, not a myth. And to get to that car, you have to go outside. And in that car, you drive outside.
Incoming emote.
I got a prize, buddy.
Incoming emote.
Oh, I got a Ophidian sword, okay. At the All Jobs Great Sword, let's go. Or what's my next hint? Yeah, this one won't be too bad. I think I'm gonna bring my summoner though. In a garage. Oh my gosh. Victor, you're like my kids. My kids and me play this game forever. I'm like, you can keep coming up with stuff, and I will keep coming up with stuff too. Okay. Yahoo, Yahoo, Seraphina. Aren't you still alive? Wait. Wait, if you're done streaming,
You've been
it
examined.
means that my lure is out there. And welcome back. Or, welcome from lurk. So we're trying to, Seraphina, to catch you up. We're trying to prove to Big Door that the outside and does in fact exist. Big Door thinks it's a myth. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm all sitting here like gonna go teleport and Crawler's Nest is chocobo right away. See, I know you don't like the outdoors either, Seraphina, but you acknowledge it exists, right? Even if you don't like it? So how is the new Arcanite scheme? Oh, you're Sammy, you found my dark energy emote. I see. Yeah, we died a lot. I've died 4, 5 times tonight? Yeah, I've died several times tonight. I'm honestly guess this is part of the reason I even came to do the anniversary Quest Monsters. I'm just having fun. Hold up, are we at 6? Oh no, we're not at 6 yet. Alright, fine. You know what we're gonna do? This is it. This is what we're gonna do. Sorry, Lion. We gotta go. We gotta go, Lion. We gotta find a better spot that doesn't have, like, level 81s. Ah! They're also high level. Thought this was gonna be a good spot. Oh, hi, Wolf. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, I think that might be where it has to be. I need the zone. I'm all sitting here like, oh yeah, I'll just run to the book real quick. No, you won't. We're running out of here. I safely made it to Hall of Gods? Okay. Cat's Eye Sakura is safely in the Hall of the Gods. I had a feeling that might have turned south. Yeah, if you can't kill a monster in 5 to 10 minutes, yeah, you're probably screwed. Even with trusts. To Lion's credit, though, she is very strong. She's Thief Sub Ninja, her trust, and she uses Utsasemi. Often, too. She has a high survivability rate compared to the other DPSs. Obviously, she doesn't hit as hard. But she has Treasure Hunt and way higher survivability. So chat, you'll all notice that I'm I'm sitting on this, wandering tail, right? And it's kind of like, what am I gonna do with this wandering tail? What job should I level? Or should I just use it for merits, you think? Should probably just dedicate it to a nice merit party. I made it. Eventually. After running into like 5 wolves. I'm here for the custom music. I don't know why I've heard this song before. But they did for this zone. I know I'm kind of digging it right now. It's got like just the right amount of sadness. I was gonna say, somebody's here. Somebody's fighting these already. You're seriously trying to MPK me right now? Billy? That's too low a level to be in danger. strange. I was pretty sure that exo rays spawned in this. Maybe it's just a tunnel. Confusing it with. Did they only spawn in the ball Sakura horizon? Yeah, I should just look it up. I had the page open a second ago. Alright, let's see. Okay, those are mob IDs, but those are not. Thank you for the hydrate questus. Let's move out of the Soldier Collar Ranger. That's where you had the Red Mage quest. A little spot there. This should be safe. It's a worker. I'm gonna check the other side. I don't know why. I was pretty sure this hallway that the Beastmaster is in spawns 3 exo rays. But I have a feeling they're all done. That makes me want to maybe check the ball sack room and see what the IDs are there. You tell me, Zeus. I was pretty sure I was in the right area, but I'm pretty sure exo rays also spawn over here. I think they spawn in both hallways, but I'm not sure which ones the IDs are pointing to. Like, I can't remember each exo ray ID. I didn't see any in that hallway. I'm pretty sure the Beastmaster's hunting this. I won't even really be able to check. It'd be really lame if they put it somewhere that's frequently hunted by Beastmasters. I suspect that's not what they did, though. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be in an obscure area. They've been very good about that. Oh, look, another Beastmaster. Or no, Bard. It's probably Bard sub Beastmaster. But does it want to actually do barding? Oh my gosh. Back to where I was. Oh no. Fine. Me and getting lost in a maze, right? That never happens. Okay. Let's check it out. A drop, I can't remember. I can't remember. You're gonna let me, Cheryl. Oh, no. I knew it. I knew it was a dead end. I had a feeling. Yeah, you do. So, I should be using marked maps, right? Part of me remembers good chunks of this game, but I do have a couple weaknesses in the original areas. Oh, it's Alaris, that's right. Forget Alaris' other character was feature perfect. I had a derpy moment there, but Alaris is a legend. I missed that she didn't stream on Sunday. Her and Al are kind of the highlights of my Sunday mornings. That's okay, I just pestered Al more this Sunday, or last Sunday. Snake War. Hello there, X-Ray. Give me 1 second on that, Serafina. This one. Go get him, Effort. I'm gonna take a drink. Congratulations, Cyber. I don't think he's gonna hurt Effort very much. Effort's just kind of like chilling. Nope. I'm sitting here being all lazy. That's staff skill. I can beat him with my staff. Okay, no message though. That is okay. Go get him, Effort. That one did not hit its hard Effort. Kinda hoping you're gonna take out a bunch more health than that. Yeah, 052, 053, and LF8. Effort's scared of a little blind. I'm gonna shave my burning flaming crush because you're too close to being dead. Okay. There's 53 up. Ah, there you are. Get a wee bit more MP. Yahoo Yahoo Kashi! Like 2 more ticks. So apparently it's gonna be blizzarding this whole weekend again in Pennsylvania, where I live. And so I might get trapped in the house this weekend again. I'll have to make sure I do a lot of shopping for food and preparation this time. Our effort, it's time. This extra ray must die. Oh, okay. There you go. 2070 Flaming Crush. Everett said it was time for this extra ray to die. Yep, that was the one. Okay, we got the message. Thank you, Zeus. Yeah, let's, the bare minimum. What's the bare minimum? 3 inches? That's fair. Yeah, you did hear the bare minimum is 3 inches, but we're talking about snow, you dirty-minded DA. I know exactly what you were thinking. Yahoo, yahoo. I appreciate the lurk. And I'm mostly just teasing you, but yeah, I have a feeling what you thought that meant. I know. Yahoo, yahoo. I hope you're having a good day, DA. There's another streamer too that's frequent Horizon. I'd say 90% of his streams are Horizon. And then the other 10% are some FPS called Battlefield something or whatever, where the boys shoot guns at other boys. Just had to say something. No, just teasing. I'm being sassy. You guys know I'm not a super big fan of first-person shooters myself. After the Halo series, I pretty much I think it was either Halo 3 and Call of Duty Black Ops. And the last two I really played seriously. So Kashi, I have a feeling that we're gonna get pelted this time. It's looking like if the radar goes the way it still was going before I started the stream, we're getting pelted. We're getting hammered. This is gonna be the biggest snowstorm I think my kids have ever seen. Potentially. I'm not trying to get my hopes up, but it might be. It would have to hit just right, though. Because, the biggest snowstorm I ever saw was in 1996. It was 3 feet or 3.5 feet or so. Literally shut down shipping lanes. I'm not the only one. Okay, so we got a bunch of old heads here that remember it. That was a big snowstorm. I think that's the biggest I remember in my life. If I could dump it off at a Utah Semi, I would. If we already have 3 inches or 4 inches of snow out there already, and we're about to get pelted again. We're both old Kashi, it's okay. I can't remember how old was I? I was 11, I think. 11 or 12 when that hit. I can't remember if I was 11 or 12, but I was a young teenager. I did do a lot of shoveling. I did not like my life that week. I think that's when I stopped liking snow, when I had to help shovel all that. No, I like snow sometimes. It depends. But snow like that all of a sudden frightened me. We took the airship twice. Now we're taking the Sea Serpent's Grotto Chocobo route. We're gonna see what other anniversary mob we get. Sakashi, when Final Fantasy XI came out, you were in college then. Because I know I was just finishing high school. I was in my final year of high school, I think, when 11 came out. Yujigun, that would be super duper fun. It's like Seraphia knows. Oh yeah, you know what? So did I. Okay, fine. I was graduated for 1 year when Final Fantasy XI came out. I graduated a year early. I was supposed to graduate in 2003, but I was class of 2002 because I skipped 12th grade. Not a smart decision in hindsight. Ah. Yeah, I'm a teeny bit old, everybody. My 2 children are teenagers now. I love them with all my heart. Just for perspective, right? Like, my daughter recently turned 14. I have a 14-year-old. It means I'm old. Unfortunately, that means I'm old, chat. But, you know, I am playing a 23-year-old MMORPG, too. I love with all of my heart. But that gives you any idea, too. Oh, Kashi, that doesn't surprise me. You were the cool rebel. You were the girl I was jealous of and wished that I had that much nerve. But I kept trying to follow the rules and impress parents and all these people that had all these high expectations of me and stuff. But it was never enough. I learned as I became an adult that no matter how hard I worked, no matter how high for the sky I tried to shoot, it would never really be enough to satisfy some people in life. Some people are never satisfied. On the bright side, it taught me about contentment for myself, and that the real joy of life is just being chill with everything you have and being at peace with things. I mean, maybe it's a little too hippie for some people, but really, I do believe that with all my heart. Yeah, I did dial up into Final Fantasy XI. For a little while, I had to do it from net 0. There's a long story behind that, sad, and I don't want to get into. But yeah, me and Josh, I split the net 0 connection from my computer over to their computer, and we both log into Final Fantasy XI, and then duo stuff in Conshat Highlands. Because we knew that the lag was so bad that we didn't want to make any other players suffer with our crappy lag. But we knew we had a crappy lag, so we just decided to duo. Because we wanted to play, but we didn't want to make any other players suffer. So, yeah. And when you're a really slow connection, zoning takes forever, right? So we just wanted to stay in the zone and beat up a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Kashi, you know, my daughter and me are having that debate often, and my son. You know what I tell my kids now? This is sad. And somebody argue with me if I'm wrong. Feel free to argue with me about this, because this is the argument I'm giving to my kids about school. Because it's the only way I can convince them to keep doing it without giving me too much trouble. School is training for work. School is work for kids. It's teaching you discipline about waking up at a certain time of day, showing up when you're supposed to, doing what you're supposed to, and then going home at a certain time and resting and repeating it, with occasional work on the side that you may need to think about.
Incoming emote.
Okay, I'm glad I'm getting a teacher's approval on this one. But really, that's just like, to me, what it's about. Like, yeah, some stuff you're never gonna use from school. It is more just teaching discipline, I think. Oh, this one's not so bad. Threadleech and the Pashbow Marshlands. Okay. We can do this one. This doesn't seem so bad. I'm still Black Mage, okay? Yeah, that too, Jersemi, that too. You know, frankly, you guys can probably tell by how socially awkward I am that I homeschooled my whole life. It's probably very obvious. But yeah, I'm not trying to say, like, I'm not a functional person. I like to think I'm functional. I'm just a little socially awkward because I didn't go through that. Yeah, Salty, I completely agree. Hey, who knows, maybe I would have been socially awkward in school, too. I don't know who I would have hung out with. I used to ask my ex about that. And, like, back when we were still, like, happy and stuff. And I'd be all like, what type of clique in school do you think I would have fit in with? I'm like, I probably would have either been with the nerds or the outcasts. I'm not sure, but it probably would have been the nerds or the outcasts. So, Big Door, I'm not entirely sure. I agree that kids are very awkward to each other, right? And I definitely think kids can be mean. But I can't go so far as to say that school that's the main purpose of school. I think some people do try to turn school into that. Certain leadership and stuff. But I don't think, like, the everyday teachers and people that do the work are actually, like, on the ground with it. I don't think that's what they make it for the children. I think the good teachers, you know, inspire children. And then I think the bad teachers teach children what to avoid. So, Horizon, I have a question for you. You made all this great music, right? You guys know I love the Clefem song. Why is there no music in Pashbow? Can we get covers for all the zones that don't have any songs? Please and thank you. Love, Sakura. Yeah, it's true. Life isn't always fair. And some people get... I definitely lost a job because somebody would get jealous or something like that. Maybe they wouldn't hear the rain. It's always raining here, it's true. Oh, that's true. You're right. There is the background music add-on. I should set that up. I usually use that on retail. Remember when I was going through Limbus and I got tired of the boss music because we were in there for hours? And I was just like, okay, we're changing to the other music. And so I switched it to Ragnarok, which is like amazing. Like one of the best boss themes in the game. My squishy feet. You know when you win the Chocobo Cup and then you go into the Chocobo Dream Cup after raising like a good racing Chocobo? You actually race a sheep here. And a sheep can use this like sheep charge ability every like 2 seconds. He's such a cheater. And they really want you to hear the environment. Hear all the insects and everything. Maybe that's why there's no music here. Uh-oh. Somebody already killed it. That's okay, we can wait. It says we lost 5 frames, but I don't think that would knock somebody off of the stream. You might be having internet issues on your end. But then again, I don't know, sometimes Twitch be twitching. Hey, water elemental, you know what? You're low level. You're low level water elemental. Did you know that? I don't know if you knew that. I would vengeance for earlier. Bye. Yep, sorry. You know what? He had to go. He had to go. Okay, they left. Ah, we're sitting tight over here for a little bit. Let's switch back to this. What about the crawlers that got me? You had a good point. We have to go back to Boyata Tree and kill the crawlers. No, I'm kidding. We're not doing that. That vengeance run. I think the GMs are starting to mess with me. Like, they're like, let's put the water weather in. Let's move 3 extra elementals in. Let's move the crawlers in real tight. We'll see if we can get Sakura and Zeus killed. Congratulations. You succeeded. It worked. I think we're going to Boyata Tree, honestly. It worked pretty good last time. But, you know, that would be... Resin Zillard area. Sanctuary Zeta. Sadly, I don't think I ever got the crystal by Rama. Even though I was, like, standing right next to it last time. I think I warped out of there. So... we have a hike, but... Cat's Eye has mounts. And you know what's sad? I think it's gonna let me bring the mountain to Boyata Tree, isn't it? Which it shouldn't do, by the way. In retail, you cannot bring mounts into dungeons. And I've totally brought a mountain to Rome Eve. And Rome Eve is totally a dungeon. And you shouldn't be able to bring a mountain to Rome Eve. But on Cat's Eye, you can. So, let's see if we can bring a mount into Boyata Tree as well. It's kind of funny how my characters are, like, paralleling each other a little bit, though. Because now my Cat's Eye character's going to the tree. But, Horizon Sakura was already there with Zeus. Alright, so it recognizes Crawler's Nest. Not Crawler's Nest, sorry, Boyata Tree is a dungeon. Wonder why they let you bring a mountain to roam Eve. Probably because they saw it was outside. What did you... That's what I wanted to fight!
Incoming tell.
Oh, we're... Okay, so we're competing now. You just told me that you were farming leeches and crawlers. Blood of some kind. What they say they need. Few more blood and 5 more threads. Well, first things first. I'm getting the home plate crystal. It says in a book.
Incoming tell. Incoming tell.
I don't think Aquarius would spawn in this one. He would be upstairs. But oh yes.
Incoming tell.
Good luck with you, Dynamis. Oh, only you were under level 50, but you're level 72. You're not picking on the Thunder Elemental. Now it's double Thunder there. Oh, well, that was Cat's Eye, so I guess the weather's a little different, too. The weather on Horizon may not be double Thunder.
Incoming Tal. Incoming Tal.
Okay, we got the home point crystal on Cat's Eye. We got the leech. Should I take the airship again? Yeah, we should probably take the airship this time. I could set up and try to get some experience points on the Cat's Eye character. Last time we did a walk. I'm still in my elemental set. Ryak. Yeah, isn't this your spot? Why is Ryak following Red Ghost? I'm teasing, I know you don't own the spot. Okay, I'll definitely hear the ship show up. So... yeah, how's your way? How cool is it? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We've had a pretty good day. Mixed with lots of death and lots of anniversary monsters. And then trying to get this Cat's Eye character up too. So Horizon character's waiting on an airship to Cosm. And Cat's Eye character we got here in Boyata Tree. We're gonna try to beat up some stuff. Oh, there you go. Yeah, XP goes super fast on Cat's Eye. It goes even faster than it does on retail, I feel like. Once you get to the higher levels, it doesn't feel as fast, if I'm being honest with you. But it's still pretty fast. Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, getting to level 50 is definitely something I was able to get from 1 to 36 on Black Mage in probably about 2.5, 3 hours. Yeah, the ship coming in. Let's go! Wonder which one I'm getting next. Yeah, I was hoping once I get 75 on Scholar, I was gonna unlock the final trust then. Because you have to beat, Siren. And Siren is no joke at 75. I don't know if y'all remember the, when I was working through the character I gave away, Vara Near. Yeah, that was a thing. Or like when I did the Fenrir character too. Yeah, it does, you're right. To unlock Korean Geo, you have to get your first 75 though. Because they don't have any Genkai quests for them written. The Genkai quest originally for Genkai 5 is in Adelan, and you don't have access to the 8 Adelan areas. They've hacked in all the NPCs related into the original areas. But the quests and the fights and the battlefields and stuff, those are based in Adelan. Well, I am on the airship. That airship is taking off. Alright. What are you gonna be trying? Give me my level back? Nope. I still need to kill one more before I get 70 back. Yeah, Rune Fencer's a lot of fun. I'm curious, I'll be honest with you, Zerway. I'm not sure how well it performs in the 75 year, but I am curious. It wasn't designed for the 75 era, it was designed in the 99 era. But if it's set up properly, it could do quite a lot of neat things that a paladin would never be able to tank. Well, okay, a paladin without an Aegis. I'll be very specific. An Aegis paladin is a whole separate conversation. Oh yeah, you know, Salty Tater on here had like a master mage. Salty even gave me this royal cloak. Like a high quality royal cloak. I don't even have this on Horizon. I have the normal quality Vermilion. Like, yeah, people have been super helpful. Big Door gave me 50k to be able to unlock ventures when my character was really old. Or really new, rather. And, I did warn Big Door I wasn't gonna do ventures until later. Like, maybe on a second 75 or something. But, yeah. I'm glad I got a lot of help from various people. I appreciate it, too. It rarely will I ever ask for help, though, unless I'm absolutely stuck. Like with Joy Toy. I knew there was no way in heck I was gonna be able to beat Joy Toy at him by myself. So when Beta and Poppy and everybody was around, it was like, please! Please help me! I need help! I don't think your level caps your way. That'd be a better question for Big Door. To my awareness, I don't think they're level capped, so I think you could just go in and crush them with trust, to my awareness. But even if they are level capped, you probably could still beat them with trust because some trusts cheat. Like Lion, for instance. Lion can use Utsasemi Ichi at like level 11. Or like level 12, I'm sorry. Level 12 and up, he can use Utsasemi Ichi because she's Thief, Ninja, but both job levels are equal as far as what ability she has. Now you came in last second and then you ran out before we took the photo. Took a nice little screenshot and everything, and Zerway's already like, poof, I'm gone. See you later. Yeah, that's Shantoto too. Shantoto 2 is very powerful. He's probably one of the strongest DPS trusts for magic. So we've killed like 3 skimmers in the airship time. Well, we were waiting to get on the airship at first. Alright, we're in Kazan. You guys got this, you guys got this. I want to find out what my next anniversary monster is. I'm kinda curious. Every single one I've been getting is usually Insanity and Herod. some level 88 something or some 79 something or whatever. Very rarely have I gotten like easy ones like this. Now it seems like they've run out of the really hard one. Well, no, that's not true. The darter was like, hold my strawberry milk. Oh wait, no, let me out. Let me out.
Incoming emote. Incoming emote. Incoming emote.
Looking for some cooking ingredients. Yeah, that's where I found the Revenge of the Nerds information. We're doing Genki 5 on Scholar once the Genki 5 quest that there normally wasn't available. And for that matter, the Artifact 3 quest Battlefield that I was highly looking forward to doing also wasn't available. It is what it is though, right? Hopefully at some point they get them available, because that fight is so cool. But, yeah. Alright, we got the mushrooms we need. Now we need to outpost warp out the Jugner Forest, or Norvalen region. And what level? Down there? Okay, so that side. Do we want to go in the eastern entrance, I think? I think that's the eastern entrance. We're gonna find out. How is Cat's Eye holding up? Okay. Well, Water Elemental, I see you there. And I see Trust working on steel shells. Alright, so... we're just gonna sit tight. Oh, yeah, run, there's a skimmer. Is there anything safe near you? Yeah, talking to you. Yeah. Rock crusher, shell crusher. And regen 3. I'm telling you, y'all are gonna be flying. Oh, I almost made it through the bridge. If y'all are ever curious why I'm running into a wall, chances are something along those lines. That I either had to walk away and was auto-running, or that I'm on the other screen. It's the entrance, right? Yeah, okay. Is this the right one now? Yes, I do believe this is the right one. Good. Okay. And it'd be up a special launcher. Sleep shrooms. Oh, somebody's already here. Yahoo, Rainbow Commando! It's gonna blast you to smithereens. How am I even hitting you with this? The fact I'm even hitting it, chat, with the staff is kind of impressive. It shouldn't be possible. Red Mage doesn't have any staff skill. And again, if I'm sub Black Mage, okay, that's how I have staff skill. Mycophala, I don't even think I need to cast a spell on you. And I think we're gonna... It wasn't quite a 1 damage staff. It was an elemental staff, but not a very high damage staff. So we put on the Joy Toy. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I do lock style of... I'd love to represent Bastok, but I'm still wearing the Juno Ducal Akaton. So, it's like a thing I do, just to be like, yeah, yay, Bastok. It cast a virus on me. It didn't drop anything. You stingy. That's fine. I got the message. Yahoo, Wawa! Yeah, 50. Believe it or not, Horizon, as a private server, right? Horizon always has, Horizon always has, Nah, well, this character, so, okay, here's the thing. This server here is Horizon, right? This server here is Cat's Eye. And then my main on retail is on Siren. And then I have characters on Ashura, Bahamut, Shiva. So yeah, I play a lot of Final Fantasy XI. My main is Shuko on Siren, if you're curious. Let me grab another skimmer. Wait, no, there's Link. Yeah, it's a hard and grindy server. It can be pretty intense. I like to call it Final Fantasy XI hard mode. I hope you have a good time on 14. I got through all the way Dawn Trail's second main patch or so. Second or third main patch. And it wasn't too bad. Shadowbringers is definitely my favorite by far. Yeah, the slow walking and no trusts. Good night, Kashi. Thanks for coming out. Thank you for keeping an eye on cyber immersion and making sure that their Abyssia time isn't a total drag. It sounds like you're near the end of A Realm Reborn and about to enter into Heaven's Ward. It was originally the first Alliance raid, Rambo. Now there's some story that's linked to it that's very important, and that's why they made it mandatory. But it was originally designed as a side content. As Alliance, essentially Alliance raid content, really. It wasn't always Big Door, but yes. Yeah, usually you just want to at least follow them around for sure. The first time I would do something, I would just try to like do my role as best as I can and follow around somebody else who's doing the same role just so I could position myself good. But sometimes there's a high lag, and that could be the big problem for sure. Alright, so we can hear when the ship's gonna come in, so let me switch back to Cat's Eye. Guys, it's still at like 90%. What's going on? Lion, are you able to hit this? Okay, good. Lion is able to hit it. I never tried the Bard. My main on 14 is a scholar. The little cute fairy definitely sold me. I like healer jobs. And then healer job plus fairy, I was like, yes, scholar. And then in 1.0, I was trying conjurer. And well, the white mage didn't exist back then. It was conjurer. And I found it very laggy and rather boring. And it seemed like everything was based on doing leave quests for any real progress. And it's a long conversation. There's physical levels, and then there's job levels, and none of it made any sense. Aw, thank you, Yuja-gun. Yeah, Summoner was interesting. They changed it a lot since Shadowbringers. And some people are very angry about that remember the original way. Personally, to me, it doesn't, it encourages you to switch between all the avatars. Whereas before, you could focus on your favorite avatar. Yeah, it's a long grind for sure. White Mage was my first 75, and I definitely didn't get it in a year. It was slow. It might have been... I think I finally dinged set. Well, I sat at 70 for a while, because I had re-raised 3 and raised 3. I was not feeling rushed to get those 5 levels. I was getting invited to endgame stuff and everything, and I had very little incentive at that point to get those last 5 levels. But eventually, I sucked it up, and I finally pushed the last 5 levels. It's kind of funny now because I'm a lot less scared of leveling now than back then. I hit Shell Crusher up. Some AoE regen. And then some AoE stone skin. And I could probably look away from the screen for a bit. The hair is clipping through the hood. Everclear. That is a powerful alcoholic drink. Usually used in cooking. So chat, if I get the sword today, you get the sword on the 12th turn in, right? So I think I might be halfway about. I might be really close to halfway. Because I got the sword a couple or monsters ago. So that would put me near 15, I think. But you don't get the kitty cat Koro mount until the 23rd turn in. I know I shouldn't really be excited about the mounts. I have them all on my retail main. But I actually do not have any custom skin at all on my Horizon. I still use the Chocobo skin. So this would be my first custom mount skin for the server. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm happy because the Coral one is a pretty cool one. But if I had a personal preference, I'd probably lean towards the Black Tiger. Because girls ride that one side saddle. I heard an airship coming in. Hello there, airship. Okay. Alright, chat, we're gonna change sounds for a little bit. Just because I know this is gonna be a little while, and I kind of want to hear Ferg K's cover of the battle music. Oh, that's right, I'm not gonna hear Ferg K's cover because we're in a Z-tie area. Okay, whatever, it's fine. So I did a helix there, and I tried to modus Veritas it. But the damage doesn't seem super improved, so I wonder if they did nerf it. It would be smart if Cat's Eye did nerf it. Retail definitely nerfed it once they saw what it was capable of. Good job, Belly. I actually did some massive hate moves there. I'm kind of impressed that you pulled it off of me. Refill IMP with Sublimation. Hide another skimmer. Hello, Mr. Skimmer. Slow, paralyzed Gia. Skill up. Nice. Okay. Should be focusing on that. I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of dark skills while I'm in light mode. Thank you, Pippi. Nicely done. Thanks for the follow, Orkeeper. We're probably going to be wrapping up soon. I want to see what the next NM I get is, though. I usually like to go for at least 4 hours. We started late today because of the crash. I had to restart the computer. Not super late. It was like 10 minutes late. Let's check the ship after this. And then... probably another skimmer. So I wasn't in the Dynamic Zark, unfortunately, as it worked. But from what I saw of the stream, they got 3 hundos. There was a bunch of relic drops that dropped. I think some got sold. It looked like the payout was pretty decent. So greedy on those dark scale-ups. Oh, never mind. You already got Blazetta because Hippie is very fast. Okay. We're in Chasm. Let's figure out what my last NM is here. If it's something super quick, I'll try to knock it out, I think, before the end of the stream. But if it's something complex and hard, I'm probably gonna find somebody to rate. Either way, I want to know what it is. And Big Door, yeah. Everybody has their job they're passionate about, you know? Obviously, you took them all up eventually. And the same way with me and my Retail 11 character. I have all 22 jobs endgame geared. Or at least, and pretty decently geared. Compared to, like, what some people may think. But, jobs I obviously have insanely geared are the ones I love most. And the ones I played with others the most, too.
Incoming emote.
There's still waters mirror, ghostly light.
Incoming emote.
Yeah. That's actually really not that bad. Still might want to save it though. Still might want to save it. Alright, chat. I hope everybody had a really good night. I get very tired all of a sudden. But that's good, we got a lot done. I think it was like 5 or 6 anniversary monsters. Arkeeper. Yahoo yahoo. Well, I do use some tools. So that helps a little bit, but even with tools, it takes a lot of practice to paste the words that you say and even just like I used to swear, right? And sometimes I would say more naughty words and stuff. And I've tried to make what I say a bit more classy. Victor, I don't know who that is. Are they playing Final Fantasy XI? Because I'm on 11 right now, so I'm gonna probably read into somebody that's playing Final Fantasy XI. Okay. Oh, that's even better. I would have even done it if it was retail or some other private server. But I'm like, just please tell me it's an 11 player. You're here at the end, yeah. Welcome to my gamer room. Right, I have lots of things that I love. So, to answer more to Arkeeper, outside of the tools, it really came down to just practicing how I talk. Trying not to use words that, Trying not to use words that... I was being a lot more conscious about trying to be like not to sound silly, but like a classy little lady. And it was a conscious choice for a bit. I was trying to set a better example for my kids. And I wanted to be the type of person that I could admire a little bit more. Do I think I'm there? No. But it's a work in progress, you know? Let's see. Alright, so thank you for the follow, Archie again. Salty, thank you for being here at the end. I appreciate it. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for joining. We're gonna raid Zenonia, like Big Door suggested. I don't know them, but we're gonna find out. we're gonna meet a new person. And it sounds like they're playing on Horizon. So, oyasumi nasai, matane, jane, adios, take care, how lots of love, and I'll see you on next time. If I get snowed in this weekend, which is what it seems like it's gonna happen, there's probably gonna be a lot of streams, because I won't be able to go anywhere. Take care, everybody! Till next time!